Well, hello. Here we are again. Getting everything all squared away here real quick. As is tradition, I find things that I would like to be different or better immediately upon running. Okay. Let's get our stuff open today. Real quick. So we have quick little chores to do here first. We need to get these broken out. So we've got connector modifiers for use and for spot. There's a DC for both. We need to do oh. It's like, what in the world has just happened? We need to do this. We need to one of these, and we'll do these. We'll order them in a minute here. Gonna do a mini grooming. We'll throw a question mark because I'm not 100% sure that we want or need that, but we want to capture it still. And we'll do that. Okay. These can go, I think, up here after certainly after parser, but also perhaps oops, I think I grabbed the wrong card here. Let's try that again. After parser, no, after we do the storage stuff, because that's going to be simpler if there's less stuff, right? And then we can add on to it. This can actually just go away because it's superseded by this. We added the DC field. We just need to tie in the skills. Come up here. And let's do that. And we'll also put this up here so we can kind of knock those out as we can, right? And then with those broken out, we can kind of do this. Might want to also, let's go ahead and create ourselves we're gonna need to figure out and maybe support multiple different specific skill to visibility of a transit. And we'll kind of need that to be in here after also. That kind of goes after that because we'll kind of think about both. It'll probably look like the same system. Maybe. We'll see. Okay. So that's our kind of chores done, right? So we can now come down here. Out of the way. Actually, just minimize you. We need to get you started. Just in case. I'm sure we'll need to run some tests at some point. There we go. And then let's go ahead and I don't think I've done anything since yesterday. Yeah, we're good. We're up to date. All right. Where were we with this? We had just figured out how we want to do the descriptions and the visibility of the exits. We spit them out in the order that we want. Pretty good with that, I think. So we have this, which right now isn't going to be tied to the visibility. I think I was thinking about testing the something. What was I thinking about testing? Thinking about testing visible exits. That's what I was thinking about testing. So let's do have these. So what we can do we really gain anything from doing that is the question, because we'd have to string match, right? But we've covered these cases. I guess what we would want to do, oh, that's right, we know we need to tie this into the visible stuff. That was our next step. Okay. So, can character see exit? He's a bool, takes the transit and the char. We gave the tile a pointer to its parent. Okay, yes. It's coming back. Downside to working on so many different things during the day is that the I forget what I was doing on one. I have to come back and think about it, figure out where I was. I should leave myself better notes is what I should do, but you know how it be. Maybe. Or maybe you don't, you know. Maybe you don't have that problem. I do. So, this actually becomes really easy. We can just say if t dot parent dot can they see the exit? Ordered exits is exit display. That might be a problem. Direction description. How about we do... Okay. Let's fix this up real quick. Just do... correct that. Exit display. We'll do this. We'll take out description. Exit transit dot description there. That. Okay, so this is an exit, so we give it can character see exit. Exit transit. And this is short description is going to need to know about who is the viewpoint, which would be the character. Long description is actually going to need... We'll do that later. We'll come back. One thing at a time. And then this is now exit transit dot direction dot string. Oh, no. We still have this because it's the short description. So that's good. This is where we need to say, oops, in here, if I could hit the right buttons, we give you char, because you're the one that is entering. Have I broken things? I don't think so. Okay. We don't really have testing over this right now. That's what we need to add. But what we can do Run that. Run this. And make sure, yes. We start to get more exits. Brilliant. Loves it. Okay. That's good. This, stop for now. Let's fix up this. This will also need, oops. This. This is if t dot parent, oops. Oh my gosh. Dot parent dot can character C exit transit viewpoint just like so. Easy peasy for now. We still need to do this. We can do that. Read as part of this, sure, why not? Let's do now. Let's think here. We're going to need let's borrow this for the setup. Boilerplate. This is test. A short description. So what we're gonna do here actually we're gonna get rid of this. This is actually gonna be more like it's going to be more like this. We're going to use our helpers to do the setup. Greet you. That's good. We're going to need to read from this. That's fine. Returns an error, right? Yeah. Not return though. It is fatal. Like that. This will need to be, let's see, X size. Let's call that 3 because we want some diagonals here. Y size, we'll call that 2 because we're going to want a 3 by 2. That way square 0, 0 will have east, southeast, south. Or we could move ourselves. We could make you 3 by 3. And we could put ourselves at 1, 1. And then we would have all around us to check. And then what we could do, did this before. We can use this again. So we've got a message channel. Place it at point. We don't need these. What we do need ooh, wait, hang on. We won't need this. I don't think. We can still put him at 1-1, that's fine. But this is just gonna be tiles at 1-1 dot short description from the viewpoint of test char. Needs to be a pointer. Okay, so we still do. I don't know why there's like Christmas music in this playlist now. I must have selected too many folders. So we're still going to need to modify the connections of a couple things. So we can do this. We're at 1-1. Connection to to 0, let's say. Yes. We also need that DC. So let's do this one. And then we can also do let's do 0, 1. So that's behind us. So we should not see if I want contains or contains any. Build points, no, so contains. So we expect, let's just throw a note here. Hide the connection to the northeast. Right? East, north, yes. The connection to the west. So if the string result string comes out and it contains this, right? What am I doing? Needs result in there. There we go. I will say found description script for exit to the northeast should not have been able to see this exit. Result. Actually, let's do it an exit to the that's better. Then we'll also throw in west. And then we'll also say if it doesn't contain, not northeast, but northwest, we'll say missing description for this. We need to fix the error. That same deal here. North. This should not be hidden, which is actually place this north. So we should have northwest, north, not northeast, east, southeast, south, southwest, not west. So all of those, none of those. Life is good. Let's just make that fail for the sake of making sure. Yes, good. Okay. Let's also just make that one fail. Good. Fix it. All green again. This. Oops. Good. Okay. Let's do... in the for short descriptions, that up. Okay, we're going to need to test long description, but it's going to look a lot like a short. But we also want to make sure that our description is the long description, right? We also need to add let's put this over here in map itself, because we put the list on here, right? We didn't want to go through each and every tile to see if they had any, right? So we'll put that next to its data. Let's do let's say that a tile also has a long description. Ah, right. That. Let's have our. Let me back up. Let's make sure that the change didn't break anything, which it shouldn't have, I don't think. Okay, good. Yes. Now let's bring that back. Our test map can now have new tile will create this. And then this can be this won't actually need to be a format string right now. Oh, right. Oh, that was a silly thing to do. Okay, so there, that now gets set. This should not break things. Good. Long description should now this is now this. Do we want to... Exit descriptions, you see. I think we were thinking about tying this into descriptions on transits. Yes, we did. Okay, that's why that's like that. And a transit. That gets created in Connect. It just gets a description. Okay. And there's a default, an obvious. Okay, yes, yes, good. That's what we want. Moondoggy42, hey, how's it going today? Thanks, I appreciate you swinging by. Appreciate the encouragement. How's things going for you this weekend? So that's all good. This should come in here. This will be very similar. Except... we'll still check all the exits. We'll also say... tiles 1, 1, verbose description. I need to do that. Over in the GoMod Discord, we're talking a lot about handling hot reloading and editing of the world to make it easy to cloud always on worlds. You decouple the world state from the flat files of the rooms, items, etc. How are you planning on handling this, if at all? Good questions. I was actually just talking about this, I think yesterday, eventually I'm going to want, so let me back up just a little bit. The rough plan at this point is that some kind of a config file, probably JSON, will describe the state of your game as intended. Things like your abilities and skills and what the map looks like, where the rooms are, what connects them, etc. But over top of that, you'll need to have, or I'll need to have, a delta that is the actual state, not the structure, I guess is what I should say for the first one. The config file should describe the structure. That way you could reload that, right? But a living state, like if you were to come through and drop a item in a room and then restart the server, it would need to go to the database and say, hey, what are the deltas for this room? Put them in there. Everything should be good, theoretically.
There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the
then we could throw a result here, that's fine. Long description, replace them.
Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave.
Plan is to be able to change room descriptions, for instance, without restarting the running world. Yes, theoretically. You would have to do, or I will have to do a some kind of like a command or something to tell the server to reload the world file, right? But then it could do a diff of what do I have currently versus what does the file say I should have, and then swap it, right?
No whale was freed, the captain's mind was not on greed, but he belonged to the whaleman's creed. He took that ship in tow. Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is
only reload rooms that have changed effectively. That would be the idea, yes. Because Go doesn't support like hot reloading of packages or anything like that, right? You would have to like shut down the module and restart it or something. But you could modify the in-memory copy of the understanding of the structure, right? I haven't actually been... I've been bad about being sociable and checking Discord. A whole bunch of stuff. I'll have to catch up on that later. How difficult would it be to support full hot reloading? Let's say that someone adds a command to the game. Could that be supported to not require a restart? Also a good question. And a lot of this is stuff that I still have to do, right? I'm not there yet. Theoretically, I think a command addition would require a server restart. And the reason for that is your parser has to be aware of that command, right? And I'm not sure that you could drive a command off of a config file like that, because you have to, your tokenizer has to do it. I guess you could, if it was like a keyword command, you probably could. You could probably drive those off of a file and then have your parser reload. There might be some gotchas there, though. It's something that's, I'm just kicking that can down the road until it becomes a current me problem. Would you consider adding support for a scripting engine to build commands, items, quests? Lua. Probably not Lua. The idea is that I would like to make an editor that would allow you to do that. That would make it easy and approachable, right? As opposed to a scripted something. That said, there are packages for running Lua in Go, so embedding it. So it's not a hard no. It's a probably not at this point, because kind of the goal is that I want to make it more approachable, but stop short of doing something like Unreal's blueprint system, right? I don't want to write a visual coding language, but I want it to be more approachable to somebody who doesn't program, because like the ideal like MUD creator is more of a writer than a programmer, right? If you give them a solid engine to work in. That's kind of the goal. We'll see where we get with that, how complicated it becomes. You know, there's a point where you will just, if you don't like the defaults, you will have to write code and then maintain your own fork or something. But yeah, which is why my brain goes to scripting language, right? Yeah, maybe. It's all over the place. That's for sure. I hear it's really easy to embed. The reason I know why there are packages to embed it in Go is because I looked at them. I was thinking about, like, does this make sense? Maybe, you know. Okay, so this should pass. Oh no, I've done something silly. I have put here right. Because I'm not adding to it. That, and then let's make sure that this is properly capitalized. There we go. I hate Lua. I'm not prescribing anything you do you. Just what I'm thinking. My main goal is to bring the joy of MUDs to a new generation. Yes. Via one, significantly better QL in game. Yes, absolutely. Movable UI, etc. Yep. GUI-based client for building your world. Nah, man, you're not nagging. It's good. It's good to kind of noodle around and have, you know, different ideas. I think we have very similar goals in that regard. In both 1 and 2, right? And to bring it to more people, right? Like, I think that I see posts on the Reddit, the subreddit rather. They're like, hey, I'd like to build a game, so what engines can I use? And you know, the answers are not great. You can use this one that's old and ancient, and there's a couple other smaller ones, and there's Avenia, and that's kind of all your options. And then they're like, well, I don't really code. And well, okay. The MUD subreddit, it is perhaps quite predictably our MUD. Are you supporting full current MUD clients? No, not currently. it's not a hard no, but it's a no for now. Mostly I don't want to tie myself to the old protocols and make that influence my decisions. And I also want to make it harder to bot. Yeah, you bet. There's folks still kind of trickling along with the mud world. To build a modern base mod that uses a modern client. Yes. Yeah. What are you using for your client? Screw 10. Yeah. Yeah. I'm using WebSockets for mine for the communication instead of Telnet. C++, MGUI. Nice. Okay, cool. How cross-platform is MGUI? I've never played with it. Because that's one of my other goals, is to be as truly cross-platform as I can possibly be. Because people should have choices, I think. That's just one of my quirks. Annoying but good. Okay, yeah. I think that just is the C and C++ ecosystem in general, right? X11 windowing doesn't look great on Linux really, but it's fine. Yeah, that's kind of all the older cross-platform stuff that I've looked at, and I've been running Linux at home as my daily driver for 5 years now, I think. So I've looked at a couple of things that are cross-platformy, and either way you go, it's very clear which platform they wanted to target, right? What distro? Right now, Pop on this box. I have an Arch box as well. Arch was my first distro because I wanted to learn through pain and suffering. But yeah, so that's kind of what led me to looking for Achievement Unlocked, right? I guess the new achievement is Nix, right? I've messed with that. But that's what led me to looking for a Go native UI, which is why I wound up with Cogent, and there's Fine and a couple others as well, but I'm not super dead set on it yet. As long as I do my job correctly, I should be able to swap them if needed. So, but the Cogent's been okay. I can pull up. Oops, let's not close that. Let's keep that open. So there's this. They have... Their site is kind of confusing now. I'm not a huge fan of it. It's kind of early days for them. It's not a frame. Oh, I guess there's a new version too. So this document site is text editor, for example. This document site is written in Cogent. I can start my client. I need to restart my server too. This is all in Cogent. I haven't used Fine yet. Kojin's still early days. I'm not sure if it'll be the final answer. I would like to play with Fine. It seems a little bit more mature. But... And this, like, I don't even know about theming yet. This is just the standard dark theme. So I'll have to tweak with that a little bit. But, I've kind of enjoyed it. It's been kind of cool. Yes. Yeah, whatever I use for the client, I would like to keep it the same for the editor, because then I can reuse widgets and modules, is my thought, or packages. The only other like cross-platform choice would be like an Electron app, right? And I don't want to do that. I don't like Electron apps as a user, so. Do I work in any other programming languages? I have done some React, JavaScript, TypeScript stuff. I've done a little bit of C. I've done some C#. I've done a fair amount of Python. I've written lots of different stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Where am I located? United States? Based out of Texas? Oh, nice. I have been to Seattle once for a work trip for a place I used to work. It seemed big. Am I being a good developer, and do you have your CI/CD set up? I feel like that's one question all in one, right? It's a trick question. I don't have it set up yet, no. It is on my to-do list, though. I need to get it set up to at least run all of my Go tests every time I do, at the bare minimum, a pull request, right? Whatever fits inside of the free or the basic GitHub, like they give you X amount of CI/CD work, right? So I'm gonna figure out all that, what it requires. Oh yes, I have lots of tests currently. I have those tests, except for the ones that say no test to run, where I've just stubbed in a test file. No, not really. It depends on what you're doing, right? So I try to avoid mocking where it is feasible, because mocks are always wrong, right? Mocks reflect your understanding of the code. They're correct to that, which is a changing and frequently wrong thing. So I try to avoid it. But something like, let's see, do I have... This is a reasonable example. So I have tests that test my methods that hang off of the database interaction, right? This is inside of the test module, test package itself. But also at the consumer parent level, I have tests that do a basic test that goes through and makes sure that these methods that wrap it are all working correctly, right? I'm a little less diligent with these ones, with more coverage at the actual level of it, right? And I had Where did I had a map, not a map, a mock somewhere. I forget where now. But it's as the underlying packages got built out. Text is a bit small to read easily. Okay. That's good to know. Can I? I'll have to figure out how to make that bigger. I'm old and my eyes aren't great anymore. That'll happen. Before you get back to your coding, what project am I most proud of making? Work project or personal project? Any. In my last job, I built the core microservices for a new backend, and they weren't super interesting. I mean, it was just, you know, business logic and CRUD basically. But I'm proud of the fact that in a year and a half, I had no user reported bugs that were actual bugs. I was real stoked with that. Right? And it was good testing. That's the reason. I did contract testing between the services using the Princess Beef Heavy Industries Open API testing repos, libraries, which are amazing and awesome, and just solid testing for each service within itself. Design helped, but, you know, mostly the testing, because I caught all the bugs that, or most of them. I had a couple that weren't user reported. I had one where I had high resource utilization, but it didn't take down the cluster or anything, so I'll still call it a win. Yeah, man. Thanks for swinging by. Good luck with your project as well. Let's see. Can I do... There, hopefully that's better for people to read. Okay. All right, we are at the 1 hour mark, so I'm going to stand up, stretch out, get a beverage, probably use the restroom. I'll be right back, and then we'll figure out. I think we're good here, but we'll make sure. All right. There we go. Just take care of this for a second before we get stuck back in. There we go. So, let's make sure actually what we're going to do. Let's just run this. Good. Love it. Okay, and then we can also... All right. So I'm gonna want a look. But I think we want look to be over here as well. And I think we're going to want... It's not going to be a command. It's going to be... It can be async. That's fine. We're not super worried about whether or not it's stale, right? Because it can just fire off. So like if you look and then it's immediately updated after that, and yeah. So let's do... And that can be that. Or should it be? Thinking about for the sake of avoiding like floods of stuff, right? I think we're fine to have it like this. What we're gonna do is say X Y right, because we don't return things here. What we need to do is do this. Verbose description. Or no. It's long description. Give it char. And then we're going to need to because this needs to be a message, right? Yes. Let's hold off on this real quick. Let's call you description. Let's add a thing to tile. Called and this is again that return a list of strings, or should we? Yes, for now I think we should. We will think we want to lock. Leave it out for now. I think we're less concerned about that right now. Oh, hello, little viewer bot. Shame if somebody reported you. And then banned you. All right, where was I? Yes. Okay, so what we're going to do is say for let's do this for now. I'm thinking that there's some opportunity for coolness here later, right? Where we could have like do you want to have everybody's name, right? Or do you need to drive that off of something else? Be that like a friends list or something like that, or like a command where you introduce yourself, but like or the presence of a disguise or not, right? But for now, we're going to do the simplest thing. Occupants. Not that. This. If. And we should be able to support a nil here for using this for other things, right? And actually, we should go back and change. Yeah, we'll fix that in a minute. This. We should also do if you point. It's not nil, and it's not the character that we're looking at here. Add it in, spit it back. So up here, let's do this. This gets this, this, ooh, let's do, yeah, so for right now, and then this, let's go back to tile and say We don't even care about that. Nor do we care about that or that. ID. Right now it's a string. We'll fix that later as well. We have a ticket for that already. So, look, location becomes tiles at Y get cars. That and then here we can use that already to say look location, car location, and here we can do the filter. We can say for throw away the index, range, make this descriptions. If just return if that's nil, but if this isn't them, ooh. I see. That's an oversight. Okay. We're gonna get rid of this for now. We're going to go back to this. Later we can expand this when we know for sure. What exactly we need. Let's just return here. a list of the characters. This is now. No. That. I like that better. And car. Okay, return occupants. This is no longer descriptions. This is occupants. Cars nil, we still return. That's good. If occupant is not equal to car, then description gets appended. This is I think it's just a text, server update text, something like that, except additionally I have done this from here. Game update protocol text. That's fine. It can be here. Oops. Game update. Text. Instead of doing this as this, let's just make it this. Let me also double check. I thought I had a description helper. Yes, I don't. That's going to be something we're going to need eventually because that might tie into the coolness, but for now, it's fine. Let's do a quick check. I'm thinking that I might have okay, that's fine. We can work with that. So let's just change this. Oops. Get back here. Descriptions equals format dot sprintf starts with a string, then a comma, and a space. Oh no. Oh, here's what we're gonna do. This will be easy. If it was already set with something, and we're back here again. Can I plus equals? I think I can. We'll add a comma to the end. Brain fart there. Okay, so then this becomes S space becomes an S2 because it's a string. This is jar descriptions occupants dot first name last name. This will be a period. No, we don't need this at all. We do. I lied. We'll do a new line after each one. So, the current descriptions. First name, last name. This. That. This goes away. This. Like so. Let's say if this isn't empty, then we do all this. That'll take care of that. Hopefully. If it is an empty string at this point, then we say this, so that we start with you see Fu Man, a hardy adventurer. New line, Bara Man, another adventurer, etc. And we'll tie eventually this into a character description, but we'll worry about that a little bit later because we're going to want to have an ability to drive what descriptions come back from the character. And that's going to depend on, like, we'll probably have a helper for when you look at yourself and when you look at another person that will give you different granularities, right? And you can then combine, because right now we have just a description, but your look you might want it to say, to access the state in a way, like to say, okay, you see Fu Man, a hardy adventurer, wielding a sword and shield, if they happen to be wielding them. That might be relevant to you, right? Otherwise, if they're not wielding the weapons, they just have them, then it could be something else. Flexibility is what we're aiming for, but we're kind of pushing that further out until we know for sure what we want. So let's do... Oh, also we're going to want to... do this. So we're going to get the occupants. We're also going to get the... No, we're going to do this. This will be this, and it will be tiles. Target tile will be this. We'll get that. Not that, but that, 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 this. To do, also get items in this room. Then over here, we can borrow some of this. But instead of move, it's going to be test, look. You. This can just be a 1x1. That's fine. Put you here. Oops. That there. Second test character. That's let's make you this. We put both of these guys at test location. That don't want to move anymore. What we want is to this is one where we're gonna have to think. Put a test here, that's fine. Let's do that real quick. Don't need that. Need that. Don't need this either. Oh wait, no. I do need that. Oops. Would help if I put it inside of a function now, wouldn't it? Okay, now I will need the test logger for the test map. That's fine. So put them there, and then why, like so. Okay, and now we can do and then we say 4, throw away that. Results if char equals sjar oh ID that's fine if that, then we could say we'll do printout of that. Okay, you will pass real quick just for, or you'll compile rather real quick. So let's make sure you pass. Good. Now, this we need to let's actually just grab you guys real quick. There might have already been saying that's fine. Okay. Put you at the point. Then what we do is we say dot look. Oh, right. That's what I was thinking. We need to get this going on here. So that is what we're going to have to do. Because this is going to put that into there. But I'm just shy of a second hour, so I'm going to take a quick break now. Stand up, move around, walk around, use the restroom real quick, and then we'll do this. We just got to subscribe to it and then read it back, and it'll be fine. I hope. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's take a quick little peek here. All right. So. Listen to events. If air not equal to nil. Error to events. Does that like so. Then I need to okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We'll fire that off. That'll send the notification over, right? Good. Piece of cake. From there, what I need is to do this. We'll do a 4. Ooh, should we do a 4? Yes. If pull you out of this, then we do we do that. Else we break. Theoretically, that'll empty that queue, right? Yes, probably. Let's just make sure it doesn't hang. Make sure I've gotten that syntax correct. There's like 4 different ways to do channel reads, right? Ah, it's because it's... Yes, okay. I've done it wrong. It's because it is still okay. The channel has not been closed. Need to do is this. And then if this message is not nil, do that. We can just do that and reduce nesting. Really? Okay. Trying to refresh my memory. What I want. New window. Here we go. but we don't close the channel. Make sure I don't end up in anything crazy. Shouldn't, but you know. Okay, this says receiving from an empty channel blocks. Okay. That's what I oh, you know why? It's because just make sure empty but unbuffered, but it is buffered. Right, receiving a nil value from a nil channel is okay. So what I want is to okay. We still do this. What we're going to do is when we come in here, case this, do this. Okay, so it's getting nils. That's fine. Because it's empty, I believe. Unless I'm really, really mistaken. Oh, wait. Oops. That'll do it for sure. There we go. Okay. And then just for funsies, we'll make sure that we're getting our notifications out of here like we should be. Yes, we have a pointer. There should be only one message. That's correct. So we say if len result notifications is not 1, we'll do an error. We'll say let's just actually print out that if len result notifications is less than 1, we'll fail it. Otherwise, what we want to do here is this content the string version. And then what we can do is say dot contains result message, then the let's do again a I guess it doesn't really matter. At test location X. Oops. This should be tiles. It doesn't include the verbose description. And just do this. We want it to want to make sure that the names and the description are in there, but the first character doesn't show up. And description. Now, theoretically, oh, did I? Oh, I know what I did. It's in test map. Doesn't super matter. Oops. But just tidy that up. Ah, yes. Because they did have the same name. But they shouldn't. There we go. Okay. There we go. This actually should be something like that, I believe. Just so they don't overlap. That's fine for a test. We can't have one of the two names overlapping, but for the test, doing it not will make life simpler. Okay. Now, we'll run the tests again real quick. Good. That's fine and dandy. Let's also do a quick race test. Make sure we haven't introduced any. Still going. All right. Excellent. That's exactly what I was hoping to see. Okay, so I think our last major task for this is to add the minder. Think about this here. Starting to wonder if I don't want Game Manager to poke all of the other modules and say, hey, you need to do a tick, which would trigger minders and stuff like that. But character minders live on characters, so we'd have to poke every one of them, so probably not a great idea. Yeah, this... Might want to config it. We'll do this for now. We might want to change this too in the future, but for now, it is what it is. And we'll do is func like so. And let's do a Because what we're going to do is this. We're going to this, and then we'll also say that. Do a 4. We're going to do the same thing we did here. I'm going to select case. There is a signal on reminder channel. Break that. Default is 2. We'll do a cleanup of the what did we call these? This will take that. I actually don't think we'll need that. This actually should live. Cooldowns, that's where you are. This. Then we can lock it. For the unlock. If let's say, no, it's fine. Dot expires at is after, sorry, before now UTC probably don't even need this anymore. Because we can't do it here. We want to lock the whole thing and go through it, right? So what we'll do is that, and then instead of remove index 0, what we'll call is clean up entries. This will become first. I'm gonna grab this whole thing. Actually, it doesn't matter. All we really need to do is whack a minus in there, so we can do that. It's fine. Middle. Replace you with clean up. Clean up. Okay. This should, right. This should pass, and it does. Fantastic. Fix this. Default is to dot connection DCs, cleanup entries, m dot skill check DCs, cleanup entries. We're gonna run don't need that. We can just do that, I believe. Then we can say sleep for minus however long it took us. Okay. Oh, actually, I don't want that. That. And then that's fine. Fire off that. We will then do a mess going on here. Let's kind of tidy this up real quick. There we go. Okay. We'll do a You're private. You can go down there. Do a stop, and then all this will do is say... Put a byte in there. So it shuts down that go routine. I guess we could do a run too. That. This will be make it more testable. Like so. Okay. So let's go ahead and test in map. Just gonna borrow this. I'm gonna throw most of it away. But we'll need to do stop the minder first. Test map is that. That. Then we'll say sleep for a second. If test map dot minder channel is not nil, that run this real quick. Beautiful. Let's do a test of restarting it. We'll do this, and then we'll do run. Oops. Went too many ends there. Fix that. That. Fantastic. Now let's grab Right, because that's still in the same package. That's fine. Actually, like so. This needs to be a map again. Then I won't need this. What I will need is to that for now. That goes away. We'll fix that up in a minute. I don't think we need that anymore, but we'll leave it for just a second. This will be that. That. Won't need that. So, theoretically, this first one should pass now. Except for we need to adjust that. Make sure that we have time to clean it up, right? So we need to go through. Okay, that should be fine. That should be fine. Oh, this should be, silly me. Why? Take a look. So after the sleep. So that should be plenty of time. Let's take a look at what we actually have in there still. ABC1, ABC1. Ah. Why were you added multiple times? Oh. Yeah. Let's try that again. ABC2, ABC3, that's correct. This passes now because I fixed the entries. Okay. Beautimus. So basically we need to just copy all this. That all down below stays the same. I lied. Because we renamed it. And let's just copy. It's fine. The only real difference here should be which one. Ah, no. That's not true either. Okay. This is what I want to copy. I'll just have to change this. And this. You all deleted and become that. Same thing will happen here. Except for we'll move this to here. And then that should fix me up. Beautimus. Let's make sure. Nothing else broken? Shouldn't be. Okay, and make sure we didn't add any races. We did. And it's going to be right here. That is a-okay. It's really only a test race, but it makes sense to make sure that we don't have it going on, I suppose. There we go. No? Map test, go to 30. Map go 45. Let's roll up. Let's stop minder. 222. Does it make sense to, yes. Not there though. That, stop. That's fine. That. Can I? Yes, I can. Beautiful. Oh, it's not locked. Silly me. Hmm. Game manager test. Why would game manager test be unlock of unlocked mutanks? Okay, hang on. I really don't think this is necessary here. Really think that this is and in fact, I think just because it's going to make things more complicated, we're going to get rid of that. It's a really simple functionality anyway. There's obviously knock-on effects in the testing. They shouldn't be present in operation, because the map is in control of itself. That is because something panicked when it tried to unlock mutex, so we'll run it again. There we go. Because the map is managing itself, I was saying, I'm pretty sure. Let's just take a look. A manager. Right. We create a placeholder map here, so that probably has some things to do with it. I think this will be fine. Because and actually we can do this here and be extra sure that the only place it's being manipulated is in the run and in the stop. And what we should do here actually in run is let's just do this. We'll say if it's not nil, return. Otherwise, we'll do this. And then we don't even have to set that. If we run this, we know it's running here. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Why did it start 5 times this time? Only starts 1 time. Wonder if my outputs are just getting jumbled. No race. Seems like test reading this. We're going to run with this until it proves me wrong. Because there should be no reason. Yeah, 1 use. Right here. Thinking other tests log messages just got jumbled in. Okay. What did I call y'all? I called y'all skill check trackers. Okay. Where are we at? Meow. That we're putting off That we're putting off. Right, that's for the interface. This is done. We just finished that. So that leaves us with that. Good. Okay, yes, we're happy to kick that. Good. Oops. Search, thank you. Nothing there. Good. So let's map this tile. That's cooldowns. Direction. Also has none. Fantastic. Not that. That. I think we're done with this particular step. Step or story. Whatever you want to call it. That's done. Pretty sure that's done. This will be next. Let's do it. If we forgot something, then we forgot something. We will just do it later. Clean that up. Did you delete? Yes, you did. Good. Okay. All right, that is hour 3. So I'm going to take my hourly stand up and walkabout break. I'll be right back. have terrible news. I have consumed all of my snacks. Okay, so we're going to look at this next. And in order to check this, I'm going to need... that, perhaps. Make sure that I can reproduce this bug. I can. Okay, good. Will you tell me? Ah, yes. There we go. Set CPU. You're only showing 6%, but I'm betting that that is overall, not per core, right? Or per thread. Yeah, because I see 102.1 for a main. Okay. So. And then I can also see pretty sharp drop in overall usage when that goes down. So what is running at that stage should be this. Right, so here's what I did. I said that, I said that. Tick time, just 500 milliseconds. So this should be sleeping for like 500 milliseconds per, right? Yes, roughly so. Give or take a few nanoseconds. It shouldn't be character because nobody's logged in at this particular stage. The manager real quick. So the map should be running its binder. There is a way. To make go spit out bprof stuff. Okay, let's go ahead. First off, let's go ahead and make sure before we get too off into the weeds here that we make a branch. And then we will put this up real quick. In main, going to need this. Put it all up top there, that's fine. On hand layer, fine, whatever. That can be a panic for this, that's fine. Okay. And we need to get the correct terminal open. We just do it here. We will do can I do no, I don't think so. Okay, then Why? Oh, I see. Not that. I have to run it first. Okay, we'll let it run a little bit, get a little bit of data in there, kill it. Empty input file, you say? Is this actually... Let's make sure it's actually running when we kill it. Rebuild this. No, I don't think it is. We could... Oops. That was a page down, not a return. Info starting do that. Starting profiler. Yeah, it's not. Okay. We need to Can I put it down here with that? Oops. Okay. So we're not really set up to gracefully kill the server just yet, which is going to make this a pain. So let's roll this back. I'd like to not have to instrument all that just yet. That's going to tie into other stuff. But I might have to in order to really chase this problem down, which is annoying. Okay. So, what I need to do leave. Yes, I can call close on it. So I can go this. What happened there? That's good. I don't need that. I've already got this. So what I need here is a pointer to a server. Don't need that. Sig int and notify. Okay. That I can do. No. I can block on this, that's fine. And then just anything I get is fine. Let's also do a logger, so I can do that. Then log a fatal. Spit it out. Okay. Like that. Okay. Now, if I come in here, shutting down, fantastic. Let me just double check that. Oh, it returns. Server shut down for and we'll say this blah, 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 such as, oh, okay. We'll worry about that later. Um, done that backwards. That. Well, what kind of error are you then? It's not here. That's why. There we go. Okay. So that should allow me to then put this back in. Okay. Now, theoretically, we should be able to do this, and it should actually give me a stopping profiler. Okay. Then I should be able to do this. Okay, fantastic. Yeah, let's run this for a little while longer here. And then see. Let's try. See if there's anything better. Don't think this is. Correct. It says, oh, negative. Negative times are 0. 0 times. That looks more correct. Wonder if I just did that wrong here too. Actually, I did something different. In the minder. I did. Start time is now. Tick time minus. Yeah, start time minus now. Right. Right. Let's just leave that off. That's fine. And then we'll also do just double check our work here. And this goes once per second. Is that correct? No, it's not. What I should do is just duplicate. It was easier to read in. Yeah. This was way easier to read. So we're going to do the same same thing here. We'll do that. Like so. Like so. Oh, text. Text tick. Next tick. Then we do all this. We say, oops, very start of this, next tick equals now dot add tick time, which is minder tick time. Do all this. Sub. Now. Right, because next tick, yeah, next tick, yes. That. Else. Sleep. Sleep time. Get rid of this. Take you out. Should now have that sure is not correct. Oh. Derp. could also just do return here, I believe. There we go. That's better. Okay, now that we'll do this first. It's 2 changes, right? Yes. We will say yes, okay. Push that up. And let's do this again. Give it a little bit. Okay. So that's still the most that was actually used, but let's delete those. Just run the server again real quick. Make sure. Yeah, main is now using almost nothing because it's not trying to burn through those loops as fast as it possibly can. We should also check. Oops. Characters. Status minder. This is just a flat sleep. That's fine. It's not really... Well, we could make it smarter. Why don't we? That can stay. Or actually, this needs to be if, after, next tick, which I have butchered. There we go. Then we do all this stuff. Else. We'll fix this in a second. This will just prevent us from like slowly dragging on if we're running behind. Then we'll immediately run another loop. So it should catch up faster instead of being like in a forever delayed, you know. getting more and more behind if things are getting busy, which we shouldn't encounter, but weird stuff happens, right? It's easy to fix now, I think, or to plan ahead for now. If it's after next tick, goals time.now.add the delay. We should make this, we should fix this too. That. We do all of those things, and then we say that. Else we sleep for sleepy time. Okay, and then we're going to need this, 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 make sure that that is alive and doing. Crap. Should have. Fine, we can do this real quick. One of them is taking up more than the other, and I suspect it's the client. Let's find out. Yep. Okay. Take this. Need to find out where that is. Kill that. Error removing character. Oh, okay. We need to figure out why. We'll do that in a second. That's a bug. I bet you I just flipped the chords. Error removing character on logout. Turn not present at tile. Chords. Bug that. Okay. Let's go. We'll do the same here. We'll log debug this can be ID, this can be sleep time. This, run this. We don't see it because nobody's logged in. Makes sense. Actually, we might have another issue if I didn't remember to close this, and I don't remember if I did. Okay, we're alive. It's because we don't have any statuses. Right. It kills itself. Okay. We have no status. We're fine. Just make sure that Nothing ever runs you anymore. Used to. Okay. Bug. Believe that it was working before the refactor, so we probably just broke it along the way. That just means we need more tests around that for sure. Okay, so what did we do here? We need to get you in here. Add okay, do that. Do I want... Let's just get rid of that. We can add it back if we need it. We're going to do different things for metrics eventually. Speaking of, not metrics, but monitoring. Okay. This, however, I'm quite happy to leave since we went to all the trouble of roughing in. Well, yeah. And I'm gonna kick this down the path as well, because I don't know what I want to do just yet for the admin stuff, right? When you start this thing, you're gonna want to background it in production because it's a server, right? And it should probably actually background itself. Well, I guess I couldn't do that. You'd have to systemd it or something, because it's not a container unless it is a container, right? Either way, something is going to have to drive this thing to do like a reload, right? So I got to figure that part out. So until then, I'm fine to leave that as a to-do, because that might go away or change. So figure out want drive admin of server, i.e. reload map etc structure files shut down server etc. And I don't think that you're going to want to just boot everybody, right? You're going to want to like have some kind of a sane shutdown that logs people out, make sure everything gets saved, for the sake of a better experience, right? for users and admins. So with that in mind, this can be done. We'll work on this tomorrow. Get over there. We'll merge this. It has been 4 hours, so it's time for me to go. But we made good progress today. We can do a little bug fixing. We can fix up the character IDs. That should keep us busy for at least tomorrow, possibly 2 more days. If we run out of things to do before we hit no longer able to delay parser, then we'll start working through the book on stream, and it'll be kind of more co-working than strictly software dev. I don't know how exactly I want to handle that. I'll think about that. This... I'm happy with. Okay. That's all stopped. That's fine. Okay, so until tomorrow. Thanks everybody for swinging by. Thanks for the chats. And I